Hello and welcome back, everyone. I hope you brought your ratitude, because we are continuing our rat run, aiming to spread our vermin across the land, aiming to convert as many people to rat as possible. This is our goal. This is the dream. Unfortunately, we can't convert people in their own homelands anymore. We can't go into their homes and turn them into floating, levitating rats, but we'll try. We are continuing here as Whisker Fields. I guess a little bit of let's take a look at the GDP. The sorter's not working, but we have, I think, the second biggest GDP in the world, just behind our neighbor, who's the world's only hegemon. We're starting to kind of pop off right now. And so this is the state of affairs. We are specifically, in terms of the run, we are building around these states, which, not the agriculture and plantations throughput, but which get this massive birth rate bonus. And so we have enormous population growth in these areas. And so we are trying to, make use of that. It's in these two states here. Hey, Fin Crisis. Yo, we 1444 or continue? Huh? No, we're continuing. We are continuing. We just, busted out. We've just started to, hit our stride where we can, do stuff. We just have a navy here. Everyone knows that rats go on boats. Shout out to the bubonic plague. And so we are going to be spreading our ratistry all across the land. Just a couple of looks at our graphs. We were a subject for a little while, so that's kind of when we started, when we became free from being a subject. We stopped being a minor power, and that's really where we were able to kind of pop off. I don't think we have enough juice for a retainer. We do not. And so we will be off and on our way. Oop. We do need to look for people to expand into, for the purposes of getting more mandate. That's kind of a little bit of a struggle for us right now. Or is a point at which we are not quite that strong. We would like to subjugate some of our other neighbors. The problem is that they're all too big of powers. We can't subjugate majors or bigger. We can only subjugate minors, unfortunately. So I suppose we could look at this. Wait, now is it working? Well, let us sort by prestige, and we can look for some of the bigger minors. Paraful is a minor. Did Akin get subjugated? I think they were the biggest. They did not. We could go after them. Vario would defend them. Same with Wylor. We've been trying to improve relations with them for some time. We're not really doing very good on the trade agreements front. Can we get an alliance, maybe? Do we want an alliance? Maybe. I think Theral was kind of the big power that we were able to ally last episode, but we chose not to. They feel pretty good about us. Let's clean up these armies a little bit. Oh, but we can't, because we have a separatist movement. Politically, I think that we want to... I'm increasingly thinking that legitimacy is kind of the only road by which you can get a lot of loyalists, and so if that's the case, it suddenly becomes very essential that we do something like get onto Parliamentary Republic or some other type of thing. Plutocracy. I didn't even notice this before. Extra political strength of capitalists. Maybe we'll go into corporatist state. It is presidential in nature, but maybe that's not too bad for us. Don't think we have a special PB. Parliamentary Republic has the advantage of allowing you to put certain guys in. I don't think we really need to use our labor-saving PMs here. So, kind of ignore that. Mutual funds is going to be nice. Maybe that ends up being the next law we pass. We are pushing economies of scale now much more aggressively. I think we're really pushing them in the capital here. Which, considering our ability to grow pops, is going to be pretty useful. Because we are going to suddenly have very, very good manufacturing. But since we're pushing the 31 economies of scale, I guess the next thing to maybe consider after this technology would be for us to get shift work. Looks like it's not spreading to us, so that's good. So maybe then we would want... You know, something we need to take another look at is aniline in general, because synthetic plants were massively buffed last patch. Now they're not so bad. What things are important for us to get? Monstrous eradication. Malaria prevention is a little bit less important. Rats in the walls, in the ceiling, in the basement. Guys, reading the tile, I think he's a bit concerned about some rats. No. Not concerned. We are the rat. I am become rat. Harbinger of doom. That is, the title is a reference to the great philosopher, Lil Jon, when he says, shots, 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 shots. Everybody? We are saying the same thing, but with rats. Everybody. Do we have a way to get more nimbium? I think, did we have it in the queue? Or did we not solve that? We have some. Okay. Do have some serious concerns regarding infrastructure there, because we are constructing a lot of buildings. Deep with the deep, yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I freaking love that show. Waiting for our Veil Integrity events to start popping. Haven't really seen them too much. We could conquer this in this direction for the purposes of giving ourselves some colonization ability down here. I don't hate it. I kind of want to expand more closer to us, though. And I think that we're maybe coming to head with Varia, because Varia's got their... We either need to fight Varia or Saran or something like this. Or Imparo. Small shore I actually don't think is in, yeah, anyone's market or anything. Very expensive to bust them up, though. In terms of the infamy. We're just barely acceptable, man. The truth hurts. We're more acceptable. We can't run a more acceptable government. Holy shit. We are in trouble in that regard. We get a new primary school sometime soon. Hopefully it just goes tick-tick and gets through, and then we can go parliamentary republic. Yeah, we're just generating radicals currently. SOL is in kind of good shape. We are running max taxes though. Are we losing? We are losing money, but that's good. Our economy is growing real fast right now. Looks like we're about to solve the Nimbium problem. We have several company headquarters here. I think we don't need to subsidize this anymore. It's always tempting to get another company. I almost just want to get shift work faster. But I think tools are really good. Do that. In terms of controlling the queue. We have a bunch of edicts down here, so it becoming a very strong state we're super okay with the really good population growth. There are death hounds in Whisker Fields, though. Death hounds. I don't think we have enough to put down a decree to reduce some stuff. To a lesser extent, we're going to be building here a lot. Or that's the plan. Unfortunately, the gizmos is not a manufacturing industry, it is a magic industry, so it doesn't benefit from encouraged manufacturing industries. Rats are not easy to rule. True. Heavy lies the crown of the Rat King. The car sounded so realistic. Thank you. It was. Did they change the construction cost of government building? Yes. It was reduced. Yeah, Connor. We're spreading our rats across the land. Converting everyone to rats. This is the dream. This is the way. Unfortunately, they made it so... I think when we started this run, or when we were thinking of planning this run, we could still convert people in their homeland states. We can't do that anymore. These people want to make a mockery of Whisker Fields, I agree. Is this Poe? This is Poe. This is the loading screen for Poe. Don't worry, we'll be in pretty soon. One day we'll drain the investment pool. We have a lot of groups that actually don't like these guys. And don't like Varian either. Maybe we're supposed to rumble with them. Man, we really want to... We really want to find the countries that are just like Argentina and Peru, where they're minor powers that cost 7 infamy. Is like, what we want. We'll go after the bird people. Everyone knows the great predator of the birds was in fact the rats. Summoned by rats, indeed. How do you have so much unrealized taxes? We do not have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of this. It's my understanding. Could maybe try and push that. I mean, we are pushing EOS. We need to find better sinks for our... I mean, I'm starting to think differently about how aggressively you should push this stuff, because it does delete money from the economy. And specifically, we should probably try and get rid of it in Whisker Fields, because there's a lot of economic activity per person happening there. Which leaves us with a whole lot of bureaucracy. I forgot we have this minus ahead of time penalty here from the mages. Alright, now I think... I mean, we could go back to mageocracy, but I think we want parliamentary republic. People really don't want it, though. We could do this. Wait, aren't you... Oh, you care about voting, not republicanism. Damn. Well, we could do this to help with the legitimacy. I think these are our biggest guy who cares about... Our biggest guy who wants to pass parliamentary republic. We could end our rat supremacy and trick everyone to coming to our nation before we become the real rat nation. Excuse me. Forget the way you do this, or you clear it out. I think you go... You have to clear the map mode. This bug is super frustrating. There was a way... I know there's a way you can do it. I think it involves clearing the map mode. Like switching to something, clearing the map mode. Saving and reloading obviously will do it too. I guess we could look at mass we want to look at mass migration attraction. Okay. Okay. We'll just look at migration attraction this way. We have a ton of Whisker Fields. We also have, I mean, if we look at our overall pop kind of situation, only a quarter of our pops are not I mean, we are violently hostile versus most of our people. You know, the rat way. The least populated states are in the northern continent, but also a bit of low migration attraction. Yeah, so they're not quite the same as those, but yeah, maybe those are the ones we should be going after. Just, we're trying to figure out how to fill our mandate bar a lot faster. We actually want to annex our subject, but we can't. Or, I mean, we can, but, like, it would be silly of us. I'm not even sure multiculturalism's the way here. I have to take a closer look at which combos of church and state and the other thing are best. Like, what's the most discriminatory system we can have, while still being able to convert pops. We don't want to allow... Actually, multiculturalism would be bad, because we don't want to allow pops into full acceptance. Because we will not, we can only convert second-class citizens, right? So if they can move to full acceptance, that would be problematic. So we actually would actively not want multiculturalism, but we probably want something a little bit more progressive. We could go racial segregation. The key thing is we want to assimilate people into being rats. And this would give everyone 20 base acceptance, or 10 base acceptance. I think with freedom of conscience, if they are our religion, they have already 20 acceptance, so they just have to become our religion. And then we can convert them to being rats. But if we came onto cultural exclusion, we could start converting everyone to being rats. So maybe cultural exclusion's where we want to go. So I formed the Naga Nation down south. Everyone hates my guts. What do? I don't know. Make everyone else Nagas. Someone with the YouTube name Rat says rats. I agree. Which is the best nation to play first in this mod? I really enjoyed playing the dwarves down here first. They have some formidable stuff. I liked it a lot. We were thinking about something. That's right, what laws to pass. Well, we really want to get off monarchy. I guess what we're going to do is... I mean, I actually think we probably either want to stay national supremacy or go cultural exclusion. We could actually rethink this vulcanization choice as well. Do we have something that would... No. We already have socialism. We don't have anything that would spawn a... We kind of want movements that would... Not a liberal movement, but a movement that cares about going parliamentary republic, but we don't see it. Just the majorcast movements. The thing is if we ever wanted to go multiculturalism, which I don't think we do, Let's go cultural exclusion. Is there a way to get these guys in Gov? No, there's not. Okay, fair. This will also maybe get rid of our rev entirely. Maybe not. I think we'll max out the airship docks in the capital here. Really just increase the infrastructure and give us some more convoys. Range attack totems, basically. What's the absolute worst start in this one? I don't really know. We'd consider the worst. What's the name of your capital? Ratatouille? It is Whisker Fields. Is going atheist quicker to uniformize the pops than national religion? Yeah, I mean, atheism might be meta. The thing is state atheism gives plus 15 acceptance. And the state religion gives plus 25, and breaching the plus 20 threshold is kind of an important breakpoint. So, state religion might be... It depends on which one of these you're going and what you're trying to do. Has mass migration changed in the latest patch, or am I just worse at the game now? They changed it. They made it so that... Has Shiny lost it? Yeah. They made it so that pops care about how discriminated they'll be when they get there. Which is... It's also going to make it easier for us to do stuff with cultural exclusion. And we can do cultural exclusion, freedom of conscience. We don't... Or, sorry, total separation as well. We don't really need to... and I think if we're trying to maximize the amount of pops we're getting... if we're pop maxing, then maybe this makes sense. To have the Intelligentsia happy instead of having the Druids happy. I guess we kind of want both of them happy. Yeah. It's rough. Just back down, my guy. You can't win. A reactionary movement. That looks like it's going to be real big. I think these guys are near Whisker Fields. We're just going to combine them with the 5th Whisker Army. And then these guys will have enough guys to not suffer the malice. And we'll have them go do their thing. We massively expanded our army. I think we'll add those 2 just so that we can get enough infantry to... Well, actually, let's add a little bit more than 2. Just so that our ratio will be okay. While things try and recruit up. So that seems to be a problem. Do some of that. GDP's coming up quite nice. Well, Mr. Journalist, how do I know when I have too much construction and when I have too little? Well, you never have too much construction until your computer melts. And if you have a positive balance, and you're like not a minor or an unrecognized country, you probably have too little. Hope that helps. Who knew that putting a monarch on the throne might actually stall out our ability to pass laws and make us super illegitimate? That's crazy. They're getting more and more activism. I don't know if we can actually pass this through. We maybe should have just tried to go for racial segregation instead. And just look to stepladder it down. I think if we get a really bad tick here, we'll just start over. Or we'll just stop doing it. I mean, we could try and bring down the reactionary movement, but the Druids are unhappy. Looks like we could lower taxes one more tick and actually get the Industrialists to pass laws. And that's kind of what we wanted to do with the Parliamentary Republic. Unfortunately, guys really, really don't like this. The reactionary movement and the royalist movement are both big. Maybe we have to suppress both of these movements. Unfortunately, that will involve us making a lot less money. Yeah, my elf eyes, and by elf eyes I mean rat eyes, seem to think that this is not going to be possible for us. So let's let the movement go away. And then let's actually clean up the military like we wanted to do before. By like deleting these. We have that movement now. Cool. I think we actually want to play nice with these guys, considering how strong they are. I think National Guard would be good for us. It would maybe help us with some of these things, so let's do this. It'll also make the PB happy. We are making money, but we don't have our queue filled. I think we'll push economies of scale of 50. Some of these spots. We'll look at like what's the most profitable. This is profitability 20, or productive rather. I don't know if we can push that to 50. No art. Terrible. So you finally ascended from major cheese to great cheese? Yes. The great cheese, the great kahuna, but cheese. Chahuna. We are moving up in the world. Maybe we try and... Is paper one of our most expensive inputs? It's so much... This is like such a false indicator of what's... Or as an indicator of what's going on, the balance in here doesn't really help as much as it used to. Or the cash reserves, because they just eat the cash reserves to make sure they keep paying out the dividends now. Let's see if we can maybe export some stuff though. Now that we've started to push EOS and some things. Guessing we won't be able to export that. Diorite, we definitely want to do a lot more with. I feel like we missed over something, but I don't know what. See. to go. I think in theory you do want to have it like at least one import and export route of small arms with like preferably bigger powers. Let's also do it with the diorite market. And then I know we are going to want to have a lot more rubber than we do currently. Where is our rubber? It's all here, isn't it? Okay. We're getting, like, zoned out here. Oh, 100 Isles is on their own? Looks like no one would be willing to help them. Are they... They're an insignificant power. God, why is it so much infamy? They're only 2 million population. And then we also have the Order of the Lilies, which is part of the Therian market of Mizani, which is a minor power. Maybe do that. We'll leave one floating just in case we lose an interest somewhere, so we keep all our interests that we have. Do you get a treaty port in the U-Log Authority? You tried to get a treaty port, but it's hard. Well, we were trying to get there initially, and then we took this state, and then we were going to go into there, and now this is the shame that lives on. We can't declare war on them because they're a revolutionary country. They revolted from us, and it's bugged. And now we're just sad. So this means we could probably, can we use return state on it? I think either way we want to subjugate these guys next, so. We could eat a bureaucracy penalty for some years. Not too big a deal. Is this not getting in? What's going on? Does someone not have enough org? Someone doesn't have enough org. Oh. Wow. That's because we merged the armies. God. The org is increasing so slow, too. Alright. Well, now might be a good time to go after Varia if they're going to be fighting someone else. That's so much infamy. Alright, well. I think we have return state CBs on some of them. What's your opinion on grinding corpses into calcium dietary supplements? Like IRL? I mean, I don't like have an inherent problem with it, but some people are really good. That's really gonna bother them a lot. Like, do you You're probably not going to have a society, or like, I imagine people just generally aren't fans of that in a society, so. The thing is, can we land Varia ever? Maybe, actually. If we do fight them, but if we don't take some of their stuff, yeah. And we get an obligation there. And now we're gonna need to start splitting some stuff off. Oh, maybe we should, you know. I've been promoting these guys, but we'll do this. Do something like that. Could sway tray pack, but our subject. I don't think they have this stuff incorporated. So the prospect of... They would need to have something incorporated for the prospect of us getting war reps to be that appealing, because right now we don't need to land them. Do they have any subjects? I was thinking we were going to release a bunch of subjects. But looking at it now, they don't really have subjects. Just a lot of diplomatic pacts. We know there's a lot of resources up here, but not a lot of pops. I guess we have to wait for our obligations, or not our obligations. Maybe actually make Protectorate on this guy was what we wanted as our primary war goal. Why can't we liberate the Secret Keepers? Taking this is an interesting idea. It probably has. It doesn't have much pops. This would give us an adjacency to Teferet. I guess we need to take two things in order to be able to colonize in here. There we go. These guys are participating in the other wars, so we can maybe land them. I think we can land the Secret Keepers, though, so... we put in something like that. And then... they're leaving no one behind. Oh, but they have a navy. Yeah. Our navy's got some trouble. Ardar is maybe the OSP country in the mode. They have very strong, unique companies. Try and play 2 and conquer Ardar, but no success. They have unique companies? Or are you talking about cards? They have unique companies. It's like a little bit of a different thing. We would love to get a reduction of infamy by 10. I'm not sure we get it. Yeah, the Secret Keepers are going to be what lets us in, I think. I don't think we get Varian War Reps, actually. No, this is probably just going to be in the same strategic region. Yeah. They only have 19 defending, though. It's a little crazy. We should be able to beat out that navy. There we go. One day these guys will land, but it is not this day. Thrill seekers for adventuring guilds, wine bars for taverns, bunch of stuff for hunting lodges. Okay. What if society had no direct connection with said corpses because the corpses are 1,000 years old? Well, when stuff gets really old, then I start thinking it's probably more valuable for the purposes of like archaeological and kind of inquiry. So then I start kind of going the other way. Also, conquering the Everfrost would be nice because those places have really high capacity when it comes to resources and super low pops. They don't have a lot of arable land, though, right? There are Railway and some other company. You should control Viceroy's Pearl to activate them. Viceroy's Pearl. Oop, we forgot to do this. Or maybe that we just achieved that. There's wine bars. don't think we need labor-saving PMs in general right now. We kind of want the political thing, but 6K is a lot of research. To be fair, we're good at going ahead of time. We should maybe be not messing around so much. I think we want to make sure we have 2 guys advancing in this army. Did someone die out of that army? No. So we can push here faster. Hopefully these guys get done with their landing soon. I suppose going after this guy's stuff is not really in the vein of oh, yikes. These guys are super militant. Gonna have to deal with that. I think let's separate off a 30 stack and mobilize them, and then eventually we'll have them do the landing. Looks like they abandoned this. We have 2 wars on with them right now. Well, that is a bit unfortunate, because if they have all those guys there, we actually will need an enormous navy to be able to land them. Bastardes are agitating for stuff. Well, it's just that one state. Very few arable land, so it's hard to populate there unless you have a glut of pops to begin with, but it may be possible because of rats. This is true. These guys want white peace just as we're landing them. They're like suddenly like, oh no. It may be over for us. I think we'll swap over. That's not our province. Do we really not have tools here? Do that and start getting things rolling. I think we're gonna start by landing Seeker Keepers. I think this is us, tooltip for us landing ourselves. Yeah, it goes away. We're actually gonna move this 8 stack back over here, because we expect the fronts to get funny. We're about to get economies of scale of 50, so... Unfortunately, it's going to take a while for us to be able to swap this over. Occupation continues. They don't have a split strategic region, do they? If they have a split strategic region, that makes landing them a lot easier. They do not. I think we're fighting Wallier too, though, in the other wars, so we should be able to land Wallier. Are they landing successfully? No, they're not. There's our economies of scale. Varia is also overpopulated at the game start, and this is why they, lore-wise, they started colonize the Everfrost before game start. That makes sense. Like, we got nowhere to go. I suppose we'll send this guy to go deal with the fleets that are preventing landings from occurring there. And then... Oh, did these guys get teleported back? Well, if they're using that, and they will be defending, I think that we can... Well, these guys are undefended currently, so maybe we land here. Or they only have a 6-stack or whatever. The brunt of their army is somewhere else. I don't know where it's at, but it's not here. So this may be our last chance to disco. Soon they will be experiencing a whole lot of panic and very little disco. Eridor is running into problems. What? Looks like they probably mismanaged their army. We'll continue attacking here. Ravik's not getting in. I think we'll get in over here, though. Oh, we should have checked to see if... Okay, we do have enough organization, thank God. We're gonna have to deal with that in a second, but that should be manageable. Right? They don't have a massive amount of, military. We don't have a lot of guys in Gov, so getting Gov approval is pretty not very valuable here. Whoa. Someone teleported their army. Eh? Eh? We got too greedy with the war goals. They got teleported back from here. Yeah, this sucks. We're not gonna actually be able to enforce. Certainly not on Varia, with 400 battalions here. Unless we somehow, like, colonize here. But I think someone will have a claim here. I guess we'll see. So this is going to be one of those things where the return states, we can't enforce these because we have the humiliate and the war reps war goal, which we can't end up getting. Hopefully we can get in over here. I mean, it looks like Archon doesn't have very many guys. So hold the phone. If we establish a front, like, anywhere, then guys will swarm to it, so... It's weird, like, if it was just us and Archon, since they have no war goals on us, we would eventually get ticked out, but since we have war goals on someone else, we can't get like ticked out on a war against them. The war goal system is like got some problems. We'll do that. Yay, yippee. Now, look, all their units start coming out. They start sending all their boys to the yard. Not enough of their boys. We need Wallier to send more. I suppose we'll still get some stuff done in this war, but it's looking pretty bad. Pastures secede, which we were expecting. We mainly just want to get these guys off the front. We want to station them so we can land again somewhere. I don't think that's landable, but we can't colonize that. There's perhaps an argument to not pushing there, but we're just gonna push. That'll be nice. A little juice of extra approval. I mean, it looks like we could actually enforce that. Yeah, this just goes into 89. We don't think we can enforce this other stuff anyway. So maybe this is okay with for us. We take all the stuff that cost us infamy, we leave all the other stuff on the table. The thing is we can enforce Liberate Secret Keepers, the war reparations, and these war reparations. Maybe we take a save here and try and greed a little bit. And try and down the road just enforce the two things. Rats, says the other coffee. I agree. Rats, 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 rats. We do be ratting it up. So why don't we try and enforce on these guys a little bit faster, so we can maybe try and get a little bit more. Where exactly is your capital, my guy? That's the capital? Alright, fair. It would be nice to nip this in the bud and get rid of all that radicalism there. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the strategy now, is just to provoke revolution so that you can get rid of radicals. I don't know, so you don't have the construction malice. Push that to full EOS. Warrior gets forced out of the other war. We do crush the secession. Shout out to us. I think we'll keep the other guy at home. And they almost certainly deleted... We had a ton of construction sectors here. They almost certainly deleted all of them. Oh, they didn't. Jesus. Alright, so we got that accomplished. Can we... I'm guessing we can't do humiliate on the other one, and we're never landing this guy, so... We're never landing into a 300 stack that's just saving, staying there. What financial ambulations are we manufacturing this tomorrow, general player? We are trying to spread and convert as many pops to being rats as possible. To spread the rodentry. This is the dream. Don't nip the radicalism? True. Out of 56 million, how many of these guys are rats? Let's take a look. Well, the rats are all the accepted ones. 15.7 million are rats. We do get this, and now Varia is a little bit isolated up here, so... Oh, that's good for us. At a certain point, we'll also touch something else here. These guys, unfortunately, got colonization. That's kind of annoying, because they're going to colonize a little bit in two spots. In terms of the border gore. We will try to get the Seeker Keepers eventually. So we can actually generate mandate. Not generating very fast. These guys we did make them our subjects. We'll improve relations with them. Our little colonial ambitions are going pretty well. I mean, I suppose if we were going to fight Eridor, the time to do it would be now. They're domineering towards us as well. They're pretty far from decaying into being a minor. We want to annex these guys, but we want them to help us develop our stuff. We are 41 boats here. Where's this guy from? We're gonna merge this with the Whiskerfield militia. Well, it's coming up a little bit. Looks like we're just gonna have to deal with another secessionist movement. It turns out the people don't want to become rats. That's crazy. What are they doing with their lives if they not be rats? Clearly wasting it. Provoking the plebs and gumming them down to keep your country compliant? Surely not. That doesn't seem like a rat way of dealing with things at all. How are we doing on the money? Kind of adding to the investment pool. Ugh. I think we are on, yeah, we are on the latest and greatest. Maybe think about getting a different Arcana card. But the Petite Bourgeoisie are going to be super loyal here, so I think we can transition from going Nat Guard into going Parliamentary Republic without pissing them off too much. We might have to start putting in a bunch of auto expands, I think. I think it's become that time. So let's maybe get some things going. The thing is we really want the auto queue to be building the coal mines and such. Because the auto queue, or the private queue, can be company, and the companies have enormous construction bonuses. So we'll look to kind of create some coal demand, I guess, in some of these places. Let's... I mean, steel's the only thing that base requires it, but I guess we'll do steel. We also have a steel company. Son of a bitch, dude. I mean, we don't have a tool company. Here we can do some fertilizer stuff. And also glass. To encourage the sulfur mines in the auto queue. We do need to get rubber up and going a little bit better. One thing that's overwhelming about this mod is just the sheer number of different buildings there are. We'll put everything we can to auto-expand. We will... We don't... It looks like we can't build any observatories, which is fine. But we will push and whisker fields up to max EOS on the universities as well. And let's actually maybe take a look. Where do we have unemployment specifically? Let's take a look at the state. So we specifically have unemployment here. No. Here. Okay. So we'll add some of that there. As well as the best thing for combating unemployment, the food industry. I think we're incorporating one of these, but not both. One of these high pop states down here. Logistics on this planet must be horrendous, as most of these countries have weirder shapes than Croatia, but they have the airships. I'd be good to play this mod long enough to start drinking God's blood. We're getting close. Yeah. Haunted lands. I wish discrimination law also allowed certain levels of discrimination from voting. Ooh. I mean, when you pay pops, when pops get less money, they're less politically active. So it's kind of built in. Urbanizing will get coal used up, although not in a huge amount. Or you could consumption tax wood to push people. Pops don't care about the price of goods in terms of their substitution strategy. Consumption taxing them does not change their behavior in regards to what they consume. Which is not intuitive, but consumption is based on the production of goods rather than the actual price of the goods. So as you produce a larger share of, like, wood, for example, they'll produce less coal by you producing more wood. You've been joking, man, what a question. It's a little early in the morning for that one, huh? How do you get laissez-faire? I have problems with it. Rat clergy, unique ideologies oppose it, and while they're also the strongest. I forget. I think we just went straight to it from... I forget how we got laissez-faire in. Our rats are kind of weak. They did the thing. They did the thing. Now we have a choice. What do we do? Probably construction 1, eh? But if we want to spread our rats as far and wide as possible, we might want to go food 1. What percentage are peasants? I guess our peasants aren't even that high anymore, so let's go construction 1. The dream. Alright, let's see where we have a lot of peasants. So the place that's overseas, we kind of are a little bit less interested in super expanding. And I guess Blackfields is kind of the most peasanty area. We'll get some more universities here for the purposes of getting qualifications. Because we're about to start building a lot in these areas. We'll check Deadwoods just to make sure that they're not having this type of issue, yeah? So that wouldn't do anything. Unfortunately, we can't downsize these buildings. Why can no one work here? There's just no pops. We really kind of want to get... So now people are just not leaving anymore, which is going to help out a little bit. Not a lot. Just kidding, they're still leaving. Damn it. Well, we can't help out the Secret Keepers. Or we can help out the Secret Keepers, which is kind of cute. But we can't help out the other guys' Dorite to reset attitude. Or Adora, rather. Just something we'd kind of be into. Still can't get trade agreements. Alright, a little uprising. Unfortunately, it looks like we gotta land them. We will not lose track of this war. I think we lost track of this war. This is our forever shame. We had taken that state, and now it's gone forever. Okay, well, we're kind of doing okay. It must be here that has a famine because it has no market access. So Nat Guard will be nice. We'll probably upgrade it quite a bit. Let's get the faster enactment speed. We're like hauling on this, so. If they have a secession movement, we'll just put them down like the rest. That's so weird we could get, like, military assistance, or is this us giving them military assistance? They shouldn't be able to give it to us, so it must be us giving them. So it's just like a reverse. Interesting. I want to get this land again so I don't forget. That's why we're just watching this and doing nothing. Why does the truth hurt? Shouldn't we be glad we acknowledge the truth? Truth hurts is just kind of... It's more of a punctuation mark than an actual statement regarding the truth. How the heck does this state have so many people? This state? This state's got special modifiers. Namely this one. Have you considered how in fantasy you have cultures like mice folk, nagas, or green orcs, while humans always get hundreds of cultures named for every river or hill around? It's almost as if the genre is human-centric. Hub name state city reviews its garrison order. That's true. The empire is collapsing under its own width. No, not like this. Why are we making so much money? Extreme winds, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what to do here with these guys. The thing is we have to downsize buildings, except we freaking can't. Because of these secession movements. More of these guys need to hire here. Because if they have better access to the market, then they would actually be able to do stuff. God, it's so stupid. Economy's starting to pop off though here. So where do we have a lot of peasants? Building it here because we're already building clothing in the other spot. Just max pushing economies of scale here. Because we're going to be trying to export a lot of these goods, so... Where is even this national movement? Is it the same province? Oh. It's up here. What do we need to not suffer? Colonization speed here. This is real slow. Can we increase institutions? Oh, we can. Let's max out education access. And we'll max out National Guard as well. Revolution and secession progression speed. A little bit less activism. Way higher conscription rate. Maybe we need to have an army built for terror. And threatening people. Oh. Not being able to reorganize conscripts also just feels super bad. So we could do it, but it would be a super hot mess. We might side with the Dumonian Empire here. Just to reset attitudes. Just to reset attitudes. I said just to reset attitudes. There we go. So they fixed trade in this mod? A little bit. It's easier to have a comparative advantage, so it's easier to push stuff. I think they also made it so you get more convoys. So... Are mice girls legal? Mice women are, yeah. This is the way. The truth hurts because it's hard and pointy. Falsehoods are more squishy. This is also true. And the knowledge of that hurts. Everyone knows that, you know, if your socks are dry, then you're certain. If your socks are wet, then you're confused. And the problem is if your socks are wet, you might think they're dry because you might be confused and think that your socks are wet, or think that your socks are dry when they are in fact wet. Right? This is the way. Quick question, since I can't remember off the top of my head, is there a Petra Wonder building in Transjordan Vanilla? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. If it doesn't give if it exists, it doesn't give a very good bonus. I can tell you that. I know everything that like gives a good bonus, basically. Do we need to not suffer? The real question. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Maybe we make an ingress here and look to colonize into there as well. Go after the otters. Put on a flood. A flood and raptor attacks? Not like this. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's not anywhere important. Got it. Wonder if we could ally these guys at some point. What did I just tune into? Deep with the deep, basically. What if I don't have socks on? Then you don't have socks on, or your socks are wet. Yeah, because you just might be confused as to whether or not you have hot socks on. Find unimplemented wonders lying around the code. Someone probably just made a huge list of things. I don't know. Wet socks should be a legal dimension. It's important that we talk about these things. I know that they're uncomfortable, but, you know, it's important. Maybe we should be trying to push interest somewhere else. God, I hate so much that we can't declare war on these guys. Because they're a revolutionary state. See if we can lower autonomy. Can't on these guys. Looks like they don't accept. think we want a foothold over there, so maybe we do this. Smell you later, otters. Whoa, wait, what's all this? What's all this? Whoa, guys, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, guys. What's all this? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean any of it. I guess we'll get our wars with our neighbors. We won't know which guys are attached to which things, but... I don't think we're gonna swing for that with Ravik. Wait, who's this? Yeah, okay. This is rough. You fight raptor attacks and such with larger adventure coverage, makes sense. Snap back to reality, just robbed charity. Does Meteori work with the mob? I'm not sure. Bury them under the rats? This is the plan. This is the way. It's not looking so hot. I mean, I suppose we kind of would want Ravik to help. I think we might be able to micro our way out of this. Also, I think we have a tech advantage. Landing craft's gonna be nice when it not spreads to us. Let's maybe do this in case the thing goes super long. We want to liberate Yevmal, Nemskis. Which invite them into the war. And Daravac and Krasia. But let's put war reparations on them. War operations on Emperor. Gracia and Derbeck. Okay, I think this is fine. And then let's move some guys over there. Move this navy over here. What do these guys want, even? Multiculturalism? We could give it to them. This will just provoke a rev in another direction, though. I think the plan here was to go with the Industrialists in some way, if we could, and lower taxes to hit a different bracket. If we did this, it would be a little bit more legitimate. Not sure we could afford to lower taxes now, though, given the current political climate. But the plan was getting off of monarchy. We could enact some type of poor laws. So the PB will still be happy with us. The mages, the landowners, and the druids all radicalize. The druids are pretty strong, is one of the problems. Is there a world where we could do this plus this? Is there a world where we could get these guys in? Not really. Which is very much kind of the problem. We don't have public health insurance? Well, let's just do this. I don't know. That'll also make the religious folk happy. Awakened Fauna doesn't sound like a name you'd like to call one of your minorities. No wonder they want to secede. That's fair, to be honest. The Awakened Fauna. Whoa, someone's attitude changed there. Fussholm became antagonistic. So this will completely change. The texture of what's going on down here. We put all these guys on defend. For this front. We're looking a little on the weak side here. In fact, we might need to make some adjustments. Surely Warfare Meadows is a good place to conscript additional pylons. Or Wayfair Meadows. Whoops. My bad. We're gonna try and land them in their capital, I think. Enforce on these guys first, and then these guys. But we do need to hold here. It's gonna be the squad here. I guess let's make sure we have decent mobilization options as well. Evil techno magic slave gnomes are your friends. You are definitely on the wrong side of the moral compass. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, they're out there creating life. And by life I mean, like, unlife. And by that I mean golem slaves. But, you know, I think we can be friends with them. Hopefully they don't try and land us. If they do, we'll pull the 19 stack off. Off of here and put him on over here. Oh, Jesus. That's a really grim-looking opening salvo to this war. I guess we have some defenses that are working in our favor here. We still have conscripts coming on up, but panicked retreat is about right. I mean, minus 62 is a really big kind of margin to overcome here. Alright, and then where else? Whitehall Meadows. Okay. We just need to... I think we have considerably more conscripts than they do. The real problem is, like, the balance of power is already so, like, fucked against us that, like, they have nearly double our troops, even with the conscripts coming up. They have a similar amount of conscripts coming up, but, our only hope is to enforce on one guy and then not be enforced on the other, but... So Pearl Fields is actually maybe the one place we really need to defend. We are winning on this front, though. I mean, if we survive long enough, we'll get Trench as well. So I guess we just really have to defend Pearl Fields. Looks like they are pushing. Oh, this is bad. This might be a loss. This might be an L, boys. Trying to think. I mean, our only war goal against Emerald Fields is taking this. So maybe the fact that we're meeting resistance here, very significant resistance, and we would have to work through this enormous navy. Oh, we're not even winning the battle against that navy. Let's actually maybe stop landing then. And try and see about enforcing on these other guys first. What is this about? Alright, super. I mean, this is trending in our direction, yeah. And it's possible we should use our 20 stack to defend here. I mean, that is moving much more in the direction that we kind of are interested in. Let's do a little bit of this in the capital, eh? And then maybe solve some infra problems. Maybe have the domestic sorter work. We just have to make sure not to build any in Deep Woods, because those won't actually do anything. Deep Woods' problem is different. Let's do something like that. As long as this keeps trending in the right direction, I think we'll maybe be okay, and it looks like it kind of is. Not in that battle, it's not. These battles are so, like, polarized, too. We're, like, super crushing some of them, and then we're just getting eaten up in the other ones. They're supposed to be able to borrow, but they're just kind of, like, using all the troops, and then... yeah... I mean, in the, like, net, or in the aggregate, it should, like, bear out kind of a particular way, but... the thing to protect is the pearl fields. We have to clutch our pearls. Maybe we actually just stop pushing over here, too. Probably correct. 72, that is not okay. So first Burrow and Whiskerall are the next two most conscript oriented guys. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to try and win this one. How long are you streaming? Probably till around, probably for another 2 hours or so. Just finished your trade video from yesterday. I want to give compliments. It was really, in exactly what I'm hoping, the type of content I'm here for. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The video is doing okay, but it took me a really long time to do. So... I went to bed and just got up and got stuff done, and you're still here? Well, we just started streaming a little while ago. We went to bed, and then we woke up and we started streaming. So we were streaming, and then we went to bed, and then we woke up, and now we're streaming again. Surprised at how little they're demanding. Military wages? We could increase military wages. This is true. This is, I think we also have one of these armies that's actually not using all. let's do this too. I think we maybe are running a shortage then of stuff if we do that. No. Well, we will work on our expenses a little bit there. But yeah, I mean, morale is definitely a problem for this army, so it's looking pretty bad. We are gonna get the enforced over here, so maybe we bring this army back. I don't know. We have so many conscripts over here too, though. Why is it not helping? Are these guys actually just hurting us? Maybe they're just hurting us. We got front spaghetti, bro. The war system is really so frustrating sometimes. Actually, we want to merge into the 19 stack. Wait, did this guy unassign from the front? It's fucking A, dude. That explains a whole lot, doesn't it? Oh, no, wait, no, that wasn't the crux of the issue. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, it was part of the issue. God. Alright, we're gonna pull this guy off the front in case he's actually not helping. We're gonna move him to this front. We keep rolling really like 100k versus a much smaller force, and I feel like they only outnumber us 2 to 1. Not sure that feels like a appropriate ratio here. Oh hell yeah, brother. Training rate actually is insane. Maybe that's actually a way to save this. We get anyone else? Damn. Oh, Trenchworks is gonna come too late. I don't think we have much more to scrape here, either. We're not even winning this naval battle, man. Ugh. Too bad we also have the secession movement, so we can't delete these guys and teleport them back. I mean, we did get dicked a little bit by the front splitting, but that's kind of, like, whenever you get pushed, you get dicked by front splitting a little bit. How easy is World Conquest in this mod? I don't know, it depends who you play. Looks like we're actually gonna lose this war, though. I think we lost this one kind of fair and squarish, though. Yeah. I mean, looks like the Emerald League kind of isn't super thrilled about fighting anymore, though. Problem is Whisker Fields is almost fully occupied, so... Yeah, I mean, maybe if we just tried for some disgusting splits. Where's your navy going, bro? Just send it all the way back. Yeah. They have so much offense, man. Oh, maybe they have some sort of cards that are helping us, and we don't have any military-oriented cards, to be honest. Oh, this is looking super jovery, boys. We'd have to use the spaghetti against them. This guy unassigned from the front? No, he didn't. 8 stacked it. Yeah, I think this is just over. Oh. Is there any way to turn this around? Just too many dudes sided with the guy. Big sad. I'm just trying to, so if we're gonna lose the war anyways, it's better just capitulate immediately and not have to pay all these conscripts and all this type of stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do. If we can force one guy out, it would be fine, but the thing is none of these guys are even close to having low war support. If we could take back the capital, we would be fine. I don't see how we could take back the capital in this current, like, state. Our market is super fucked. I think we're just supposed to capitulate now. God, that sucks. I mean, we could have pushed a couple more edicts, but like that wouldn't have been enough to make stuff happen. We were just a little bit too weak. We were close to being able to fight that, but it just wasn't quite there. Yeah. I think we probably have enough adventure coverage. That's fine. Oh, that's gonna be so painful for a while. I mean, I think it's based on our taxes, so we could just, or it's based on our income, we could just do this for a while. Run something a little bit lower. Why do you have super shit market access? Ribbon Parmesan, basically. Sad times to be a rat. I don't know. A little bit more than we could chew. But chew we must try. Do this. Also add a couple of these here. And just keep the construction queue moving. Might have to pull it back a little bit, but we can't. We can't downsize it. Okay, we'll be okay. A setback for the rats, the mice. Was that war? trying to think who we should expand into. This is a little on the cheap side. I think we'll try and cut them off here. We won't make the other one primary, because making it primary will cost more than the thing, but we won't add any other war. Actually, we'll add war reparations and make it primary, so they're less likely to back down. Just a little bit. Hopefully they don't. Are we running out of laborers here? Wow, we're running out of laborers in Whisker Fields. Hell yeah. Start doing some of this then. I think we need gizmos there. We'll push EOS again. We'll use some of the other stuff too, like in the mines. We want Steam Donkey. Don't think we want to use gizmos. I think we prefer the tool track. Transport expensive? A little bit. But all that should help out. Now there's 250,000 unemployed pups that can find some jobs and switch to peasants. I didn't see what that was. I think we wanted to import rubber if we could. No options. So if we turn on the tools to use rubber and don't do that with Whisker Fields, how will we be running a shortage is kind of the question. And then certainly we'll be able to export tools. at that point. That doesn't look very good. To be fair, we are running not the highest tax bracket. It's gonna be a rough 5 years while we have to pay these war reps. And maybe we'll run this level of taxes actually, just out of necessity. God, we're juicing them up so much. I wish there was a way to rake that back. Once all these places get more employed up, this should help out a bit. Looks like jobs are filling up here. Should really crank up SOL, us switching up all those labor-saving PMs. Where's the flood? If the flood is on top of us, we just absolutely cry. Or if it's on top of, like, if it's anywhere near the capital. Just tears, so much pain. I mean, at least we have National Guard, I suppose. The stuff stacks additively, emergency relief. So emergency relief giving, extra map, well, actually no, it doesn't stack additively. Shoot. Alright. It's going to decrease our tax collection too, like minus 700k. This is so painful. Can you deal with pollution in this mod? Yeah, there's a couple modifiers that help with pollution. One of them is getting private health insurance, or public health insurance, which we're working on. These are the dark times for the rats, though. These are dark times for the rats. Special measures perhaps maybe need to be taken. Is the UI really doing us dirty like that? Holy shit, it's just unassigning our things. Is it because we're running a deficit? That's obnoxious. Emerald League is getting juiced out of their freaking minds right now by us sending them more reparations. Social Democratic Party might be one we want to bolster. Oh, it's not even... in my head, it was a social democratic movement. No, it's just a party. I take it all back. Wait, why is there 10 of these in the queue? Jesus. I mean, I guess when they get finished, we'll have enough infrastructure. They're running a negative balance, though. Don't know if I like what the queue is doing. I think we'll leave Encore alone. These guys we might subjugate. Wild Magic Kraken. Not exactly the type of magic we want to see. You'd much prefer tame magic. Why are we... Oh, because we're not constructing anything. Oh. Do we have a queue that's kind of draining? Not really. So they're less likely to back down there. I just don't think we're getting this through now. Not a very good way, I don't think, to get these guys in power. I mean, we could run slightly lower taxes and then put the Industrialists in and go for parliamentary now. It's kind of a rough ask. This won't radicalize too many people. We wanted to have it for a while. Maybe now's a good time. 73% stall chance though. Never mind. Oh. Just feels like we're in a super rough spot. Oh, you can sort by adventure coverage now? Or you can't sort. Alright, fair enough. I don't think they're going to do very well in the election. I guess we could take a look. Yeah. Radical Party 15%. Kovac backs down. It's kind of not what we wanted because now we just ate a bunch of infamy for free. Not the worst though. How are we doing on this? Doing okay. I don't want him to agitate for stuff. 1200 construction and only rank 4? Is the AI good in this? They're good. Okay. Too many rats on the title. I had to click see what this is about. We're trying to spread and convert everyone to being rats because we're playing as the rats. Hey Slinky, how's it going? How you been? How you do? Been a while. I was reflecting on beef jerky. I was trying to discern the truth of my sentiments in that regard. I couldn't do it. Beef jerky is just too polarized. I think I like beef jerky. Or jerky. You didn't ask about beef jerky, you asked about jerky. To be fair, bacon jerky is freaking delicious. I think it's just like bad beef jerky is just like real bad, you know what I mean? Spoils the whole gambit. It's not like pizza. Or bad pizza's like, well, this is still delicious, so. I think we like getting tech in general. We have a lot of progress on some of these other techs that are going to decrease the price of multilateral alliances. We probably want to keep an eye on this. We're letting our queue idle, but like honestly, like kind of want to let it idle to some extent. Let's take a look through these. Alright, where do we have that's driving these into poor spots? I guess these are the two states we grabbed. Quite well, my good man. I feel you on the jerky spectrum. You got beef with jerky? Bruh. Bruh. Bro. It's like I think a lot of it comes down to like the quality of the meat you use, and like that's probably just hyper polarized, and then also like it seems like a spices delivery system. To be honest, like so here's the thing I was thinking is like planned jerky is awful. Like if jerky's your plan, you're in trouble. You know, the plan should have been like sushi. It should have been like you know, Korean barbecue. If you're like eating the meat, Brazilian barbecue, this type of thing. But surprise jerky is amazing because if you don't have anything and then someone's like, "You want some beef jerky?" You're like, "Bro, this is amazing. This is fantastic." Just trying to conduct the analysis. Godspeed, have fun. Godspeed, my good man. I will see you on the other side. We cannot expand the railways here. It's a separate issue. We can maybe subjugate these guys sometime soon. I think our truce is going to be over with them soon. God, paying war ups to these guys is so painful. I guess we should be. Whoa, migration here is so negative. Why is that? I guess we're fixing PMs then. Hopefully we can manage that. We're not changing the labor saving PMs because there's a couple spots where we have particular labor saving PMs we want. I think we're going to actually introduce labor saving PMs on all tools though. I think the ones that are the most efficient are tools and furniture, so maybe we do furniture as well. As we are starting to run out of pops a little bit. I think all the pops are currently getting siphoned to the capital because we pushed EOS there so much. Works. Certainly don't want the clerics in there. There's one state where we don't want wooden passenger carriages, so we're not going to swap them all. Okay. Most of the Gizmo factories are in the capital, so we're gonna do that. I think most of the potion distilleries are in the capital, so we're gonna do that as well. I don't think we want meat harvesting. I think we want monster harvesting. I think the Trappers Lounge are going to generally have more trouble with getting enough people. We didn't have that activated on Wishstone Mines. That's real bad. Oh, maybe that's why we were having significant Wishstone. That explains us having a significant Wishstone deficit earlier, and why we had to like start importing. Alright, we're still on negative bureaucracy, so let's just get rid of some of our unprofitable trade routes here. And then let's... Can we import this? I don't think we can. It looks like we can a little bit. Not a lot of it, though. So, how much longer do we have on these boys? We get the wee-woos. 3 years left. Alright. 3 years left to pay in. I think we'll still try and attack our tax deficit a little bit here. Now, deep woods we cannot build in. We can establish colonies in places with a fractured veil. It's currently not what we're having problems with. Hopefully commercialized agriculture really brings up the industrialists a bit. We can get something done there. To be fair, maybe we're actually just supposed to... You know what we're supposed to do? We're supposed to really piss off the mages and then abdicate. Oh, the kid isn't over 18? Just kidding. He's 10 still. But we'd be much better off with an industrialist than we would a mage. It sucks. The mage bonus is real good, but it's like, it's hard to keep him happy. I mean, we were doing it with mageocracy, but... I don't think that's the future. How fast is God's speed? Faster than ludicrous speed. Some employment issues. I'm gonna try and see if we can export our weapons to keep those industries afloat while we aren't utilizing them. I think we have a lot of jungle naga pops. We're approaching bankruptcy. I really wish we didn't have these movements so we could actually, like, delete down construction sectors. I suppose we could turn down PMs. This is one way. Problem is, when we idle, the construction queue is not really taking over, which means we could probably solve this by adding infra to places. So looking for places that have a good amount of peasants and a low amount of infra. Because the auto queue doesn't like to build in places where there's no infrastructure. About to pip the next kind of point with them. They're still domineering, man. Hey Jackies, how's it going? How you be? I think we're fine with the landowners getting a little bit of extra juice here. For the greater good. We're so close to getting out from under this. We have like one more year remaining here. Wait, 3 years. God damn it. Okay. I think we maybe go after this state because it'll open up some colonization paths for us. What's the pop here? It's kind of expensive pop-wise. What's your favorite Abnar tag? I haven't played enough Anbanar to like really have a favorite tag. I played it a little bit when I played EU4 more, but I haven't played EU4 very much in a long time, so it's a little tough for me to say. We really want more subjects, it's one of the problems here. I mean, our GDP is recovering pretty nicely here. Let's maybe do that. Try and pull back construction a little bit. Give us a little bit more breathing room. Let's actually find our places that have... Does any place have... Well, let's look with this unemployment. Not too much. So yeah, this is the place. The thing is if we build too much here, it's gonna cost us. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is fantastic. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna say if we build too much here, it will really end up costing us quite a lot in terms of convoys to port connect this southern area. But us extracting the resources, that seems fine. Very much on board with that. It's not exactly what we wanted, but here. We want the return state CBs on these eventually. Now we're making some money. Alright, alright, alright. We'll just look to get a little bit more of a buffer. Could someone tell me if I need DLCs to play this month? I don't know. I demanded an earlier PoE 2 stream. We streamed PoE last night. You mean earlier in the day? Can't go back in history. Let's do that. Maybe we should actually have done the one that improved. We should have done the one that improved the approval of the other guys. Our guys will get there eventually, don't worry. Let's find our steel. We export steel. We might be able to export steel. We have a steel company, so I'm gonna see about exporting the stuff we have an advantage in. The thing is, we haven't been pushing steel actively ourselves very much at all, or these industries, because we want to benefit from the construction. But holy shit, okay. Usually you can't export steel, but I guess when you have like 50% throughput bonus on it, it gets a little bit better. I think the auto queue is picking up, yeah, they're picking up 75% now. I think they weren't picking up 75% before, so we can maybe try and idle the queue and drain the investment pool after this. Please don't spaghetti harder. Get to the front, please. Don't full spaghetti. You got a tortellini. Thank you. I think this lets us, yeah, establish colonies in a couple other places. Not very fast, but we'll get a little bit more frontage here. It was 5 AM for you, Generalists? That's not my problem. This is unacceptable and I am radicalizing? Oh no. Not the radicals. Not the radicals. Not my gumdrop buttons. We'll go for that. Maybe we try and let the nat spreads happen. Pump jacks will probably be actually good for us. It is nat spreading though. Multilateral alliances is so good. I mean, we could go for investment banks into corporate governance. Could go for even more Miltech. You know, I don't hate pushing for subs or pushing for this. It's not ahead of time, but well, maybe I do kind of hate it. We need more coastal provinces that are like near our capital. So this is one way we could get Ravik to like us better, siding in over here. Then we would piss off Fosmid Peaks though. $29 months left. We're almost halfway through this having to pay war reparations nonsense. You're now giving us 20% state turmoil? No. But not turmoil, but turmoil? No. What a world, what a world. Can we export this? I guess we can. We'll push EOS on it. Do that. I think we can colonize. Yeah. What do we need tech-wise in order to colonize here faster? I don't really know. We're making some money and the investment pool's growing, so we're actually going to swap back up to steel frame. It's a shame we couldn't get commercialized agriculture before any type of thing resolved. PB are still loyal. If we keep on getting government, we could maybe try for parliamentary republic. We just haven't really gotten any movement. We haven't gotten any type of movement that supports parliamentary republic, and it just feels pretty bad. Veil events? No, not like this. The end is in fact nigh. I guess Vosmead Peaks kind of hates us already anyways. An interest there. Let's get one in Thirol. And the salt wastes. Oga's got some problems. But I think we can protectorate them and feed them back some of that territory, actually. But we can't get to their capital. We like their claims over here. We want to use their claims. Hopefully they back down. Cancel the revolution. How about not? What mod is this? This is Realms of Exther. Do we have any formables? We do not. My favorite avatar tag is Road Warrior, which is roaming goblin nation which roams the halls of the destroyed Dwarven Empire in this huge mobile vehicle base. That is kind of sweet. How do they even represent that in EU4 mechanics? Interesting. Well, we're draining the investment pool a little bit. Our economy is really cranking out. Once we get rid of this stupid war reparations, we'll actually be in really good shape. Which we have 23 months left. So we're at 60% there. Commercialized agriculture should also boost these guys a little bit. This is the first time we've been able to go over 50% for a while. We can try to get free trade in as well. I mean, we could try and sneak in Parliamentary Republic. The PB is not a factor. The Druids would radicalize. But this actually might be okay if we have this and then the Druids radicalize. Druids aren't very big. We haven't used our one time either. So we could also just go racial segregation and try and step ladder towards cultural exclusion. We do want public health insurance. Let's see if we can. We're going to use our one time here on Parliamentary Republic. Just generals misfire cannon. Oh no. Oh no. We'll also add a bunch of ports there. Oh, they're maxed out, yeah. Yikes. These guys, god damn it. These guys revolted from Sauron after we can't get this territory back ever. It's so stupid we can't, like, it's just a bug, but it's a very obnoxious bug. The revolts we can't actually annex, so now we're just gonna have this stupid border war. Is it me or is moderates all over the place since 1.8? Moderates definitely all over the place. I guess the only way to get these guys would be diplomatically. So maybe we go for that with these guys too. I don't know. Nagging movement's been so close. It's been nagging us for some time now. I think that there are fewer people in here than normal on a Sunday. Perhaps it's the case that titling the stream rats, everybody was not the best strategy. Perhaps. Perhaps an error of some sort was made. I think these guys are recognized. We don't want the Demonian Empire to fight us, though. Saram annexes those guys. Rip. Oh, when did we get one of these? Okay, so we could go for Colonial Offices 3 for the infamy reduction against unrecognized powers. I think I'm into that. Advanced Research 3 and Food Standardization 3 would also maybe make sense. Food Standardization 1 would kind of be okay. Let's see how many peasants we still have. It's a pretty good amount. We're trying to spread the rats everywhere. But we'd be putting off colonial offices. So let's do that. Let's push it more in the place that is incorporated, because I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to be able to employ up and the other places won't. Not a lot at any rate. How are we doing on the tech? We're going for trench works. As we get more tier 3 techs, this will get a little bit better. We could just go for this into trench works. Yeah, like that. Let's delete a bunch of our trade routes here. We're running negative bureaucracy anyway. I think it's just the corporate holiday weekend, so people are maybe busier than usual. We kind of had a normal amount yesterday, but maybe that could be it. How are these guys domineering towards us? They view Whisker Fields as a natural subject? What the hell? We are the number 4 great powers, sir. Exqueeze me. Exqueaks me. We are experiencing a pretty good amount of pop growth. Getting our navy off the ground will also feel pretty good. I think we're going to add another We actually are like rumbling with pretty large navies, so I think we're gonna add another 5 capital ships there. We have a shortage of that. Yeah, passing the laws that the PB liked beforehand was good. I'm not sure why these guys don't leave government to become super agitated, but if that's not going to happen, then Parliamentary Republic is just going to be, we're just going to have to get lucky for it. And maybe we will finally be legitimate. We're going to turn up Gen A coal because we would like it. Remember there was a bug where it just like categorically didn't work some time ago. So you had to avoid using the PM. We're generating some radicalism. What's the source? This is something we maybe should have to watch. Having the below expected, like getting it from standard living, decreases in standard living is not a big deal because you can rake that back. But low legitimacy and the other ones are bad. The problem is there's really not good ways to generate loyalists anymore because you don't net generate loyalists from having increase in standard of living because it's just like a flat amount, basically. Let's do that. Complicates things, but they have more approval. If we get them just a little bit happier, to +5, I think they stop contributing to the chance of bad stuff happening, so. So we would only have like 25% stall chance, so it's one of the reasons we picked that option. Looks like the auto queue is picking up the slack. No, they're not. Pump jacks is going to be good, though. That's actually going to make us need a ton more engines. Do we have infrastructure here? Not much. Let's do that, followed by... swapping over these first, and then we'll get to the other ones. Actually, let's also do that one. What was that harvest condition? We had the bug where we couldn't assign freaking 8 anyways, which is kind of obnoxious a bug. Hopefully it lets us. Guess we'll unpause and see if it lets us. No, it doesn't. God, dude. Maybe that's part of the mod where they just don't let you use that edict. God, we really gotta get public health insurance to start dealing with the pollution. It's pretty acute in Whisker Fields, which is really actually a substantive amount of our stuff. This guy wants total separation and legal guardianship. Do that. Manufacturing tax income doesn't give you any free money, so it's not like an insane modifier. Can you show us the culture map mode? Have you managed to spread the vermin yet? Not as much as we would like. We're working on it. We haven't really turned and burned yet, so it's just, this is the only mouse folk place. By like actually a decent margin. We don't have open borders yet is the problem. We're actually experiencing a lot of political difficulties. I think we probably are supposed to at some point rev and then fight the rev. And I'm just not used to that play pattern as much. We're trying to get on a parliamentary republic now. We've also not gotten kind of unlucky with our movements because we haven't gotten any movement that is spawning anything actually useful. Like all of our movements are just like super not useful at all. Labor saving PMs in here are just super awful, but we will look into varying embargo against Varia. Sure. Oh, I'm not thinking with all my brain. We could, we want to get the approval higher on the petite bourgeoisie. Yeah, now it's super high. Because if these guys are happy, this reduces our setback chance, and our setback chance has gotten reduced. But I think we can declare rivalry with these guys and get even more approval. Oh no, I'm stupid. They like those guys. I pleased the other groups though, I guess. No, don't get insurrectionary as a consequence. No! We 100% can outfight that revolution as well. Whoa, rivaling those guys actually just bricked us. We're gonna load. Ugh. I just didn't use my eyes, man. It's kind of cute, though, that we can leverage that to get approval to pass laws. Warhammer the Rats are all about the number 13. I see 13 rats in the title. I approve. So it's not a reference to Warhammer. It's actually a reference to like Lil Jon's song Shots, but we're doing rats. Casual game ending mistake, kind of a little bit. We really have to get on Parliamentary Republic to be able to actually move and shake and get stuff done. Do you have sufficient adventure coverage? Without it, you'll get SOL debuff. We have it in a lot of spots, but I think we're getting events that are like ruining it, so I'm not sure if we exactly have it, but oh, we might not get the same journal opportunity against these guys. Alright, yeah, we will look into that. And then I think it was they wanted an embargo. And now that they're happy, this 55 will go to 39. So they're only giving half the stall chance they were before. And are now no longer giving us a malice on bureaucracy. Fantastic. How much longer do we have to pay these guys? $8 months. So now the Royalist movement spawns, but it doesn't have all the boyos. And we maybe just have to fight this, actually. So We'll make ourselves a 105 stack from across the sea that we will be able to leverage against these 3 states, which include the capital, so that's going to be really uncomfortable, but this is maybe going to be the way. Oh. What happened here? What happened was we didn't have our guy pushing. Jesus. Smell you later, idiot. Oh, we also can't get to his capital, though. Because of this guy. We can ban slavery in there, though. And then put war reparations and make it primary to make them more likely to back down. Or sorry, less likely, rather. I don't think they're going to get recognized either way. And by being able to go into ghost murder, we should be able to get those guys as well. Actually, we don't want to use these guys because their stack's going to be huge eventually. I guess we could have also just fired a whole bunch of generals, too. Done a little bit of a purge. Actually, no, we haven't been able to for forever because we've had this revolution brewing. Extra company. Could be an interesting one to think about. If only there was better politics mod for this. Yeah, that would be a trip. Minus mill goods cost is somewhat attractive. Really, like, raising the question if you... If you're using vanilla, what's best? Gizmos are probably going to be good. Let's actually do this. For the birth rate, if we can maybe get it. For the purposes of the run. I don't think that's the best company, but... Mages aren't too pissed. Wow, our legitimacy is so, like, the highest it's been in a while. Get a lot of pops employed there. Wow, are we colonizing way faster now? Maybe. Oh, we don't want to take both the states. We just want to take this one. And then we want to do this. And this. Because we don't want to enforce on them. So we'll just defend. And these guys will push and we'll take over. You give us an opportunity at Acon? Sure. No, wait. That's not what we meant. We didn't want an Acon. What's the opportunity? Provide military assistance to them. I don't think so, bud. Maybe we subjugate them instead. Time to do the thing. We're kind of reaching a sort of late game scenario. I guess let's handle infrastructure first. Hey, Deepwood's finally got fixed. Hell yeah, brother. It's not great, but are we still... Wait, how'd it get fixed? Looks worse than ever. Just enough pops eventually moved over there. I think we're still encouraging migration there, but... see if any of these are over 2 that we do not have a company for. Start pushing that a little bit. Looking for something that's quite a bit more profitable. Maybe that's not what we'll be experiencing. I don't even know if we have available labor here. We don't really. Oh, whoops. Easy to confuse that with the coal thing. Because they have the same, or not the coal one, the same icon. The worldly gizmos. Oh, we can't make that swap because we don't have oil yet. The oil PMs in this mod take so much oil. There we go. And we've not discovered very much of it. Oh, we have some in Whisker Fields, though. That works for us. Alright, let's build some of that and then maybe turn up the gizmos there. It's gonna cause a shortage for a hot second, but it'll... We just want to set it so that we don't forget it. Ask for transfer states works. Maxanga. They will transfer their isolated thing. Who's helping them? Opalath, Small Shore. They're looking to transfer Glade Gross. That's cute. They'll give us a piece of this if we wanted. We could actually... I don't know if they can actually land Small Shore is the thing. And they would not have any trouble if we were helping them, so I guess we'll actually stay out of that. Let's actually resolve some of this oil rig stuff first. This revolution's gonna pop. I don't think there's a way around popping it, but I think we're gonna have more troops outside the revolution than in it, so revolution's just a little bit too small. No one's making it yet. We're about to be. Harness the blood of the gods. I already thought you would be #1 since you started today's stream. How much is the gap? Well, we were #2 at the game start, but we lost a big war where a bunch of people dogpiled us. I think we have to do a thing where we... This is so temperamental in regards to UI sometimes. There we go. So, we have the #2 GDP behind Arador. But we're pretty far away on the other front. Oh, did we really enforce on the other guy first? Nah, not like this. So now if we want to get in there, we'd have to maybe take this off of Gold Pass Keepers. Not something we can do, apparently. I don't think it's something we want to do right now, because I think they'll be reasonably strong and we're waiting for our rev to happen, but... I don't think the election's going to change anything. Really hoping the Parliamentary Republic can kind of go through here, though. Because we're only one setback away from failing. We did use our one time, so we're expecting success. But we'll see how that shakes out exactly. This should be extraordinarily profitable, so... Either way, us being able to have just the PB and the Industrialists in government is going to be pretty good for us for a little while. It looks like Demonia gets in there anyway. Rip. Avert a famine, doing something interesting. There's our revolution, boys. Brisker Diorite has left the building. Unfortunate. Do be like that though. I wish that like their stall chance wasn't still, they weren't still contributing to stall chance because they like left our government. I think that doesn't make too much sense, but they don't have trench infantry and we do. That's hilarious. I've never even considered that, but like from a rev timing perspective, they start off with whatever techs you have, but none of the tech progress. So in theory, you should, if you research something up and before you get the PM, and then you stop researching it, that's really cute. Plastics is so much better than the other glass PM right before plastics got really significantly nerfed. So getting onto plastics is really good. I think we'll do that. I mean, we're skipping a ton of tier 3 tech though. I guess maybe we'll do one tier 3 tech into it. Let's do improved fertilizer into plastics. Of course, our economy is completely collapsed because the most important state in our entire nation is right here. And of course, like AI is going to delete a ton of government buildings, so this is going to hurt really, really bad. In some sense, this is going to be disgustingly uncomfortable, but, you know. Super glad no one's siding against us. That would make things way more difficult. Really don't like that these guys are gone and they're giving to stall chance. It's like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Alright, we might save Scum Parliamentary Republic if we're not handsome enough to pass it the first time. Whoops. Meant to bring those guys. That Shire's in default. We should make it so they don't have to join our wars. Let's give that guy Trench Rat. We can't not choose to give one of our guys Trench Rat. Squeaking into second place. There we go. We should be in good shape after this. Rat against rat. You hate to see it. It's a rat-eat-rat world out there. What is this? Is this revolutionary? Small Shire? It is. Hopefully become subjects available for one of those guys. Doesn't really matter to us which. My kingdom to annex these guys before this ticks. To be fair, we can just manage it so it annexes, but that way they lose all the clout or whatever. I guess we'll just side with these guys. The trade agreement. So we want to try and diplomatically subjugate them. Because that's the only means by which we can fix our borders here. If we get if we fail here, considering we've been trying to do this for like 20 years, we're probably gonna save scum. But we're just too handsome to fail. What do you mean this wouldn't be legitimate? Oh, this guy has syphilis. This guy carried us through to getting a parliamentary republic. Now let's get some public health insurance. Actually, oh snap. We can enact multiculturalism now. See, the problem with multiculturalism is they might become too accepted, and then we can't convert them to being rats. So I think we want to go cultural exclusion for that reason. That way we can convert them to being rats. The problem is they won't be very accepted. Well, this is also going to maximize migration without accepting them too much, I think. So we'll go for it. The bureaucracy is dead. Oh, we're in default. I think we won't be once we finish this. I don't think we need to make special adjustments here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think they deleted a ton of government buildings, such as the way of the AI, in our very, very critical state, so... Not do that. Let's do some of that. I think we could start maybe doing automatic irrigation on a couple more things. How'd that get in there? Administrative clergy. Oh, that's super good. The frick. I don't think we want the heavy substitution. We might though. God, there's so many PMs to change. That's one thing, like, this mod. I do not like the overall quantity of PMs. Although I kind of like there being some differentiation. I don't know. Maybe I'm just expanding in too many spots and I should just not complain. And I brought this on myself, something like that. Okay. Oh, they didn't delete the stuff. Interesting. Why are we running such a bureaucracy freaking nightmare then? I think the other places have really substantive qualifications issues. Thinking of this province specifically that has enormous pops and is not incorporated, but has a lot of those buildings, so we'll try and give them a little bit more qualifications. Because I think the buildings aren't fully employed up. That's right, the Germanium Empire defends them. We can almost go after this. And it's unincorporated, so maybe that's for the best. I mean, we have qualifications here. Eventually there's going to be more pops there, so we're going to need more tax stuff. Really kind of uncomfortable though. Is this... Could side with Thrall, which would reset our relations with Ardor. I think I like that actually. Because now we can get trade agreement. These guys have been dominating for forever. Alright, just a little bit, and we don't need to do this anymore. We found another way to damage relations with these guys. I suppose we're kind of okay with them just accepting. I will help out. think we'll go for this as well. This, very importantly, will let us finish our battle with Horka. I guess we should have gone for... We should have decided which state we wanted most and then gone for that in the full shebang. I think we'll go for this and war reparations and just hope they don't back down. But if they back down, we could still get over here, so... And then finally complete that war. We have some time before we can do this. We're not going to white peace there. Wow, no places do we have qualifications like at all. What the hell? That's interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. Just looking and, just like just Whisker Fields, basically, that we have qualifications for anything. So we want to solve this bureaucracy problem, so... How do you convert a dragon to being a rat? Simple. You get his socks wet. Yeah. And then he becomes a rat. After enacting parliamentary republic, he instantly got sick of life. The simplest guy, yeah. How's the run going? The run's going pretty well. We ran into some very significant problems this episode overall. So... This episode's not necessarily been a good episode. We started as number 2 power. Daedric, thank you for the follow, big nice. And now we are number 3, so... we had to pay war reps out. We got dogpiled by like 3 different powers. And we had to pay war reps out to these guys. I think we're just now getting over it. Yeah, so we're just now not paying war reps to them. But we have this huge bureaucracy deficit that we weren't experiencing before, so it's leaving me a little bit confused. I think maybe the pops just have a bunch of pops got fired out from them, and they just haven't re-employed back up, maybe. And maybe we have enough government admins. Not here, though. Here we have the qualifications. So I'm just a little confused. I think like over here, for example, where we have government admins, they're probably not employed up very much. They're not employed up like at all, so. And maybe the conscripting of those guys from that state caused the problem. Or the creation of a military in that state maybe caused the problem. Not sure exactly. Wait, it has to return home fully? God damn it. Send them all the way back home, I guess. I don't know. We just do this. Cannot. Alas. Look at the trench rats, though. These guys are like already raised. We'll get there eventually. Guess we'll include this here. I guess we could use more bureaucracy. Maybe we should have gone with the paper company. I've been trying to decide if I think the paper company is good or not. It's been a little bit rough. There we go. Oh, we were waiting to... I thought we were taxes up a little bit. It's like, it feels like we're not recovering, but we're intentionally not running as max attacks as we can. We're doing that to just be in the next bracket for hopefully generating some loyalists. I guess that revolution was kind of nice for us in the loyalist regards. Poor Gladshire's been mobilized for forever. Looks like we're winning with our trench infantry, so we're in good shape. I think that we were kind of being a little bit... We just want to max out the oil we have discovered as well, and logging camps are like always good. You have poor access because we have no convoys. Really would like more than one coastal province near the capital, because there's a negative feedback loop you experience. The 62 stack should fix everything, but there's a negative feedback loop that you experience when a place loses connection to the market. It like hurts their ability to do stuff, and you like lose connection to the market. Is that fully occupied? Please tell me it's not. Say it ain't so. Okay, it's not. We're pushing pretty comfortably here, and we're getting cultural exclusion. Everything's coming on up. What is this? Okay. It's just the PMs being weird. Probably swap a little bit more. Don't want to create too much engine demand all at once. Clopsia smile. Thank you for the follow. Big nice. Let's do this as well. So I think we were actively researching that. Yeah, and now we're doing plastics. Yep, yep. Makes sense. let's not tax class. Let's instead use an edict. We're kind of hemorrhaging pops out of the state, and the state has really good pop growth, so we don't want to be doing that. So I think we're hemorrhaging them to here, but 20 million, it actually is just an insanely populated state. We'll have to micro this front split. The front's gonna split, and we're gonna have to take care of those guys. This place seems to have a lot of stuff going on. Maybe we'll incorporate it. And then I know it's gonna take a hot minute. That is all two together. Too many. No, that's adventure coverage. Where's the university? Okay, got it. Just want to help with the qualifications in some of those states. And then I mean, we could look at what's most expensive, but that's not a really good way of handling it. Oil artificeries. I guess we want to get that to 50. Something like that. We're gonna tell him to kick rocks. That's unfortunate. We can exile him now. Let's do this one. Loyalists are kind of hard to come by. Oh, we didn't watch the split like we said we needed to. Tragic. Hopefully we don't get super wrecked. Or it looks like our subjects are kind of handling it. So we're gonna get Horka in here. Also, Horka's gonna be connected to the market, which is gonna be nice. And then we need another war. We need another war. I think we're going to be adjacent. No, we're not going to be adjacent to those guys. We're going to be adjacent to these guys, though. And they're going to have some really good resources here. And how are we doing on this front? We're still generating mandates super slow. What about protectorating these boys? Varia comes to help them out, but I think we can land them, right? Because they don't really have an army. How's our Navy doing? Not good. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey Eric, how's it going? What's the name of the mod? The mod is Realms of X there. What is this, Flat Earth Victory? This is the Fantasy Victory. I got an event that an uncentralized power will become my puppet. In exchange, I will switch to monarchy. What the hell? That is an interesting one. I'm trying to keep this queue going, but I'm having a little bit of trouble. The problem is the lack of qualifications. I think. We should stay on domestic. I actually am a little concerned that this place just isn't hiring up. No, it looks like they are. Alright. So we look to take some of the states in the far north, I think. Other than they're fairly likely to back down, I guess. We also already have a ton of infamy, so maybe... If we just put nothing on Varia, though, we won't have to touch them in the war. So, I kind of want to take this stuff, though, for keeping everything connected. Palmona. Yeah, it's probably just save that for later type of thing, honestly. What do these guys want? Return state? Not against our boy. Pop should get very happy after we get cultural exclusion here. Why lower? Sides with them. Anything we want to do to Wylor as a result of this? I don't think so. Let's move these guys over here. It'll take them a while to get there, but that's fine. I think we're still winning this war without any type of extra... Oh, that's interesting. This mod changes to minus 100 to relative strength. They're very pessimistic. If we won this war faster, they wouldn't be... they'd be more willing to give it up. We would love to eventually have that radical be in charge of the PB. Do they back down? No. Different thingamajig. Just gonna look to get a quick enforcement on them. Do these guys side for anything? Nope. So we don't have to worry too much. This guy will just sit there and defend the coast. Should be fine. This guy should handle this and then come down here and probably just lose, but don't need to win, just need to stall out. I think we gotta designate this as the strategic objective. I think that's the capital. No, just kidding. Where's the capital? That's the capital? Alright. And surely we get cultural exclusion on this tick. Our defense and kill rate is pretty nice. We could try and go single party state. I don't think that passes through. Still minus 75% approval. Man, they really hate it. I feel like this isn't calculating it properly. We have a fascist movement. The fascist rats. I guess that's because we passed cultural exclusion. I guess it's kind of free for us to pass right now, so that should be what we go for. We keep letting our queue idle a little bit. It's bad. Let's do that. Psionic Storm, no. It's mainly affecting adventure coverage, I think. God, we really need the public health insurance. Actually, we have really expensive institutions. At this point, we probably actually want to move on over to elected bureaucrats. And that would be super free and easy. Oh, and then the PB's happy, so we don't need more government administration. Perfect. But we do want to get, I think we're going to do this. Gives mages more political strength. But extra maximum innovation investment seems worth it. They're invading with a pretty fat stack. I don't know why our organization's so freaking low. What the hell? Oh, not enough. Herpa derpa. We'll give the trench rat unlimited power. He shall lead our men. Let's update those railway PMs. Should be good for us. Surely we're succeeding, yeah, even despite running with penalty. Wait, why are there irregulars here? The hell? Much better offense. Running out of steam over there, eh? We move the 20 stack on over. Help out. We can slowly let that go. Ooh, it is incorporated, so it will cause us to be enforced upon. I think that we feel confident enough in what's going on over here. Idle construction again? Yeah. It do be like that. We don't have enough, like, auto-expanding things. So maybe... The thing is like, it's way harder to, like, maintain what it is you want to do in this, like, new environment where, because we have companies for, like, sulfur and coal, we don't actually want to build them ourselves. And so, like, a lot of the like, auto-expand pattern of just auto-expanding out all the mines, like, is no longer good. But it's maybe just what you need to do. For practical reasons. How are we doing in terms of population? Is this place coming up? Not really. Maybe we'll just bite the bullet and, like, auto-expand anyways. Because another thing is, like, we just want to keep a certain type of pace of play. Can auto-expand on all that stuff, though. We don't have a cloud silver company, so we can auto-expand that. That'll help out a little bit. We have 0 stall chance. I think we'll take the prestige. And maybe we should just take in the enactment chance. Probably should have just taken the enactment chance. I think that we have more engines coming up in Whisker Fields or whatever. So I think we won't actually run a shortage if we do some of this, some more of this. I guess those are kind of bad industries that we have left. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Wait, who are they losing to? What? Get out of here, bro. We were here first. Holy shit. That might present some problems, actually. think we maybe want to downsize construction a little. And we're out of the tax or the high bracket. Maria's out though, so could send these guys over here. They would just consume infinite, like, convoys though. Not sure it would actually be helpful. If this doesn't give us a war against Tefret that we can try and win to transfer them, we'll probably do some country swapping in order to make that happen. Because I'm really not a fan of us just like starting the war first and then just being slower to occupy. So we lose the protectorate opportunity. That seems really insipid. Is the run doomed? No, the run's in okay shape. I'm just super not a fan of this. Where now we can't land. So these guys are gonna enforce on the war goal that we wanted to get, right? Let's take a save here just in case things get weird. I'm pretty sure what happens is we get a war of our own against Thrall afterwards. If we don't get a war of our own against Thrall to transfer, then we're gonna like load and capitulate to ourselves. Or load swap sides and capitulate to ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to occupy this though. They should enforce pretty shortly. How the hell did we enforce on them? Okay, so do we inherit the war? Yeah, that's a special kind of stupid the way this works. So now does this actually just stay occupied for forever? That's so stupid how that works. They just get to enforce on him afterwards, so we needed to not enforce somehow. They could just still enforce the war goal on them. And we don't get a war, do we? No, we don't have a war here. So we're gonna load and swap sides, and we're gonna say goodbye to all the graphs. God, that's so silly. It's not how the interaction should work. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a war against Thrall and us having to duke it out over the guy. But we will be saying goodbye to the GDP graph, because we do lose that when we swap countries. You'll be missed. I think we lose the literacy one as well. I think we keep the pop one, though. I think we will lose that as well. And we lose all the auto expands we had put in. Let's offer a white piece. Wait, why would they not accept a white piece? Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's set up a bunch of auto expands then. Something like this. And then we just had everything in the capital on auto expand. Oh, now we actually have to enforce this. Okay, fair. We're not gonna really get anything from landing there, but also landing progress is really high. I guess they just capitulate. Okay, fair. Now we should generate this stuff a little bit faster. Do that. Take this 20 stack. We'll land over here, I guess. F, basically. Have you ever tried playing Paraguay? I think we have when they got the new flavor. We haven't played them recently, though. Yeah, all the years at the academy with those fertilizer auto cues, though. Wasted. Yeah, I don't know which ones of these have the sulfur present. I guess Deepwoods does. It's currently employing up, but we just like can't get pops into Deepwoods. Feels bad, man. We are encouraging migration there. I think we just need to open up the borders. But elected bureaucrats is about to hit. It's not a particularly good way for us to open up the borders, though. Automobiles somehow in our market. Yuck. Oh no, wait. Yay. I forgot the change. Things are different now. We do have a food company. Yeah, like all of our eco is just like in the capital. Not too many profitable opportunities here. You don't see much over 2. Other than the places we kind of had. Maybe we just go for it and build the things. And just hope that the companies get the most of them. Just for the sake of making things smoother. 'Cause this is actually what we really want to push more than anything. How is iron not profitable? We maybe should be exporting more of that if that's not profitable. I think we touched sulfur, yeah. Crazy. I guess we don't have like the output bonus, and some countries have the output bonus, which is just insane. Ghastly harbingers. No. That's what we get for having no veil integrity. Add some adventure coverage in some spots. Hopefully we're not building in places that have no infrastructure. That's always kind of... I guess we can see with our eyes if we are doing that. No, we're not. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Should be getting in here and then having a nice little push. Except I think that the 20 stack we're landing with doesn't have a guy who's pushing. We have an election brewing. Conservative Party looks like they don't have much momentum. Liberal parties looks like they're doing pretty good. That's real good for us. We're gonna get elected bureaucrats before all this. I think we maybe wait the 165 days, but... maybe we shot ourselves in the foot. Maybe we're supposed to stay on the other system. Now it looks like we got our queue kind of going here. Oh wait, projected value 46%, not like this. I guess we don't really mind. When the conservatives are democratic, this guy, it's not the worst. The PB would be upset enough to contribute all of their clout to the negative. But not so negative it gets multiplied. Maybe not give them too much birth here. Blah. We really just struggle busting that one out. All these guys on the front. Alright, we just want to get this war ended. It's gonna super hurt our convoys, but I think it'll be okay. Do we have the oil for houseware plastics? We have 48. I know the PM is an absolutely enormous upgrade. We don't have too many of those either, so... And then we want to keep going ahead of time because we do have various things that give us an advantage in doing that. If we can. I mean, we could go corporate governance. I don't think that quite does it for us. Zeppelins we've already discovered, so... Would be the kind of normal one. Let's do this. Kind of tempted to push economies of scale on the universities here, where we have our biggest pop center. I do love bureaucracy. We had trouble getting that done. Crazy how these guys are actually fighting us off. Thought we had just a big advantage on them. We already used our one time this session, unfortunately, so we can't use it again here. Pretty sure we have too much bureaucracy by an enormous amount. Even with these guys unhappy, man. You know what happened is all the pops upgraded from like cultural exclusion, and then all these things we overbuilt like absolutely tremendously finally employed up. That must have been what happened. We're not legitimate. Yeah. I don't know if we want to go through another one of these. Stupid PB. To be fair, these are a lot of these are adventure type orientation stuff. So the PB is actually giving us trouble. We should move guys off of being adventurers. In terms of the PMs we have control over. have a problem with the PB. This should decrease their clout significantly. I said this should decrease their clout significantly. I said their clout should go down. I said their clout should go down. Maybe it's just not time for this. Could outlaw dissent. I mean, if we really want to push things through, we could also go like secret police. I just don't think there's a way for us to get these guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's public health insurance time, baby. That's so disgustingly overbuilt. Was it really we just kept building in places where they couldn't recruit up, and then we passed cultural exclusion and now they could recruit up? That's so inefficient. That's such a bad leak. I mean, we can't take back the construction we had put in there forever ago, but yeah, it's these places are finally employing up. And also passing the law that makes institutions cheaper. I wonder if it stacks additively. Hold up. We have minus 25% cost there. And we have minus 15% from bureaucrats. So it's either minus 25% or minus 40% for the institution. So colonial affairs level 3 is 915. Home affairs 3 is, yeah, it looks like it's multiplicatively effective, not additively effective. Is population increasing like crazy? It is in the capital. The capital's really popping off. I mean, our population's actually popping off extremely hard considering we still don't have health insurance. So once we get health insurance, it'll go insane. But in the capital, we're gaining 250,000 a year. We're also getting migrants overall. But again, we don't even have the the institution you really want. Oh, that's perfect. If we had gotten that a little while ago, we could have actually probably avoided the issue with like the rev or whatever. We will finally conclude this war. We'll probably conclude the stream after that. Oh wow, that's interesting. Normally, we just slowly, lose people in the stream, but we actually have more now than we did, an hour ago. Just got, a big spike. Did someone raid us and we just didn't notice? No. In the YouTube, just a really fat spike and then... That's so weird. Don't normally get that. I used to like never end streams if someone had said hello within like 5 minutes of like when I wanted to end. I'd just be like, oh, someone just got here. I can't end the stream now. And then I would just like stream for way, way longer. Than I intended. Looks like we're getting in here. That's actually a good one for us because we've been wanting to add ports in some key areas. Well, I mean, it's not insane for us, but it's nice. I think this is the last battle we need. This huge stack versus 8. Now we can enforce. Wait, why are they proposing we give them more reparations? It's interesting. So, bull strategy, Cotton. I really hate that we can't reject and propose our own peace deal. This has been this has been present since the start of the game. And like it's been present long enough that we like almost like stopped thinking about it, but it's still there. So we get a bunch of nice little states here. Oh, what are we doing? We should be incorporating absolutely everything if we're floating this much bureaucracy. We have one that's really expensive down here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And eventually we could deck Ghost Murder for like this province and then return this one to Horka, who's our subject. How are we doing on this? It's starting to get a little bit faster. We'll have colonial offices 3 soon. How are we doing on GDP? I think we're getting close to the number 1. We are. Demonian hits Hegemon. We have a much bigger GDP. The thing is we don't have kind of the fleet size we would like. Really hampered by the lack of coastal provinces. We could actually maybe just annex Gladshire at this point, but they have a return. Well, they have a return CB on these guys, but wait, how did Small Shore get a hold of them? Wait, is this 2 different Small Shores? Wait, what about these guys then? Did their rev... Nope, still religious revolt. Can't declare on them. Tragic. I'm not even sure we got that war when we were supposed to. Anyways, let's look for someone to raid. Let's look on Twitch. Oh man, my streamer crush is streaming. Could raid her, it'd be super embarrassing. Alright, why don't we raid the guy who there was drama in his stream last time? Maybe there's more drama. Someone with a really repressive rule set for multiplayer, apparently. Or I guess oppressive by my standard, which my standard is any rules are oppressive. So let's send these guys raid. Of course, we'll provide the link to the YouTubers in case the YouTubers wanted to check it out as well. Mod is Realms of Exthar, yeah. And then I will say goodbye to the Twitchers, and now that they're gone, I just wanted to let you guys know, you YouTubers, you guys are my favorite, much better than the Twitchers. Alright, bye-bye now.